Heya! This is Pokeball35, and welcome to my full playthrough of Bayonetta on this channel. Bayonetta 3 is right around the corner at the end of October. I'm streaming this at the last day of September, but then I'm going to have to finish it tomorrow, which is the first day of October. But Bayonetta is a game that I really enjoy. This released on Switch in 2018, and I had played Bayonetta and Bayonetta 2 for the very first time back then. I streamed these games 2 years ago in 2020. However, I never did anything with that footage, and then I never uploaded it. So, we are here to re-experience Bayonetta again. I said this in my recent update video that I wanted to replay Bayonetta 1 and 2 in preparation for Bayonetta 3, and that is what we are doing. I do have the thing right here, which you see that it's the box art. However, it's not real, it's fake. You can, because when this released in 2018, Bayonetta 1 and 2 on Switch, I reversed the box art. It was actually Bayonetta 2 as a cartridge, and then Bayonetta 1 as a download code. However, the day I'm streaming this is actually conveniently the day that they are finally releasing Bayonetta 1 as a physical Switch cartridge, and you can go to the My Nintendo website and buy it there. I'm not going to do that, because I don't need to buy the game again, because I already have it, but I reversed the box art for the thing today, so you can see the box art to Bayonetta. We're just going to jump right into it. This is all being streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokeball35, link in the description down below. If you have not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer, including this full playthrough of Bayonetta, eventually in like a week or two. My full playthrough of Bayonetta 2, and then at the end of the month, my full playthrough of Bayonetta 3, and everything else I have up on the channel. I pressed the plus button. Shut up. I pressed the plus button and we're going. So, this is going to be a 2-stream playthrough, because I, for some reason, always think this game is a lot shorter than it is. I, for some reason, associate this game with being like 6 hours long. But if I click load game here, my original playthrough was 11.5 hours. My playthrough from 2020 was 9.5 hours. I don't know how long this one's gonna be, and it shows hard because it unlocks hard mode after beating the game. But we're not doing that. We're just gonna start a brand new game. This game is very cutscene heavy, so I don't really know how much talking I'm gonna be doing at some points. I am gonna be doing something this playthrough to spice up my playthrough this time. I'm still gonna keep it on normal. I was thinking about putting the game on easy, just because I remember some segments of this game have, like, bullet sponge-ish enemies, but I'm still just gonna keep it on normal. The game was fine for me on normal, and I think we can get on into it. So I will move my face cam and chat around. I think I should do this in a universe of light and dark, where perceptions is reality. I should say, this intro is hard to follow for anyone who has not seen this game before. There's going to be a lot of text on screen, and you're just going to have to listen and read it, because it just jumps you straight in. So, I don't know where to put the camera, but we're going to put it here, I think.
Long since erased from the records of time, there once existed 2 European clans who served.
I gotta remember how to play the game.
History for the powers that be. The Umbra Witches, dwellers of the darkness, and the Lumen Sages, controllers of the light. The clan.
You know what? If I remember correctly, this game is quiet. So hold on. We'll see if this is better.
Paid each other great respect, and their efforts to maintain the balance between them defended the just passage of time. Yet one day, that balance was toppled.
I'm sure playing the game right now.
The once harmonious clans fell into disagreement and stoked the flames of hatred against each other, resulting in an era of strife. The conflict between the Umbra and the Lumen threw all of Europe into a chaotic loop of battle, ambush, assassination, and casualty. It was truly a gruesome war. Despite the tremendous radiance of God shining upon them, the Lumen Saviors were gradually weakened.
I should also be saying, as you can read this as the thing is talking, the narrator's talking, this game is a very sexy game, and it's a very bloody game. And viewer discretion is advised. If you are a small baby, baby man, and/or baby woman, and/or baby anything in between, which I should have said at the beginning, but I'm not good at this. But you can totally see everything that is happening right now is real. And I forgot how long this segment goes on for.
Fearing the witch's dark abilities, humans began to condemn the remaining Umbra. They launched the witch hunts, rounding up the battle-weary witches with little resistance and subjugating those who wished to continue the struggle. Human faith in the miracles of their god pushed the witch hunts further, and soon the Umbra witches...
I'm trying to add my own commentary to this, but this is me punching things and kicking things.
All but one.
So once again, this game is very cutscene heavy. This intro is gonna take a while. Seems like a very painful experience. And you'd think that's where the game starts, but it's not. Also, we'll get into the costume changing thing later. I can save the game. Right here. Now officially played the game for a total of 5 minutes. And the game hasn't even begun yet. Because now we have to do the prologue. We haven't even gotten to level 1 yet. But you get to meet the greatest character. The greatest character in these games is not Bayonetta herself. It's not anyone we meet later on. This is the first character you see in this first cutscene. Also, shoutouts to Hideki Kamiya. I don't think he's ever blocked me on Twitter.
It looks like Humpty Dumpty's taking his last fall. Even old Eggman the Destroyer gets scrambled in the end, right?
I love this man.
You know, I still don't
He's a
get
piece
why
of
the hell you
garbage.
drag me out here for these things.
This game still feels
I just drop off the merchandise.
quiet.
Hey, bet you can't guess what today is. Reading the good Lord's book ain't gonna do much. People have been waiting for this asshole to get whacked for ages. Please. Hell, look around. There's no love lost for old Humpty Dumpty. But you gotta keep the outfit happy. We don't take care of him, they take care of us. And I prefer my shoes made out of rubber, not concrete. But hey, it's that kind of town. Without good-hearted souls like us to put these bastards 6 feet under, where'd society be? Of course, the pay's not bad either. Jesus, you really get into this shit, don't you? If it were me, I'd be praying he ends up barbecued. Or at least sunny side up.
I hate his frickin' man ponytail. Horsetail, whatever you want to call that.
The only way this guy's meeting the Lord is if God's hungry for breakfast. Speaking of hungry, we done here? My kids are baking me a birthday cake tonight. Cute little fuckers, I'll tell you what. Well then, adios. What the fuck? They're here? For this douchebag?
The way he says what the fuck kind of sounds like Fry from Splatoon 3.
I hate this damn light. I can't see a thing. Oh, but they're there, ain't they? You hearing me? You can see them, can't you?
It's like the exact same tone.
They are instruments of God, descending upon his heavenly rays to earth.
Oh my God.
Dear Lord, grant us guidance and keep safe the souls of our loved ones for all eternity.
And now's where the real shit begins. The angels are coming. The Affinity Angels. Beat the shit out of them.
You look tired. Let me tuck you in.
There's a scene coming up. If you don't like ass, I don't know what's wrong with you. But,
Come on, it's my freaking birthday.
but literally.
Mother of Mary.
I feel like if you're watching another playthrough, or my playthrough of Bayonetta, you know what you're in for, unless you somehow haven't seen this game.
I swear.
I'm glad that this is your first experience with the game.
Next time you want your hands on me, you better make sure I'm dead. Now move out the way.
Whoa, Dad.
If it ain't my good buddy Denzel, how about you get out of here? You die, and I'm gonna have to go back in that hole chasing after the money you want.
This was not the ass scene. The ass scene's coming up.
Good spanking.
There's the scene. But then it kicks in. This game is safe to stream, I swear. Also, I haven't had my game with the controller. The screen went dark. I did say this is a very sexy game. Because they knew exactly what they were doing. And they're not shy about it. This game's fucking awesome.
Now, this is cheeky. Throwing me these cheap toys.
Don't worry about quality. I've got quantity.
It's crazy how many guns he keeps in that coffin. I'm also still very unsure about how, like, the heal guns work. She's got guns on her hands, but she's also got guns on her feet. And that's one of the main things with Bayonetta, is that she's got 4 guns. I've never really looked into the lore of how the heal guns work, but they do.
If you're just gonna watch, I'm putting you to the work. That was your last call. No more shots from me, Bayonetta.
So we're about to actually get into the game. Hello Lorenzo, welcome to the stream.
As long as there's music, I'll keep on dancing.
And let's do it! And yes, this game supports touch controls for the Switch if you play this handheld mode. I don't know why it gives me the touch control options on the screen when I'm playing with a controller, but this game, this first part of the prologue tutorials, you punch with the X button, you can string together a bunch of punches, and then you can also press the A button for kicks, and then you can press A and X to do a whole string of combos and do a whole bunch of stuff. If I remember correctly, my go-to combo... I don't remember my go-to combo. Was it X, A, X? No. There's something that's my go-to combo in this game, and I forget what it is because it's now been another 2 years. But ZR, dodging. And Bayonetta is a witch. She's a very old witch, except she's very young and sexy for being 500 something. If you dodge right before they hit you, you go into a stop motion thing. It slows down time, and she can just beat up on everything. You can also hold down X or A to, like, fire your guns, which the game has not given me the tutorial for yet, so I don't get to do it. These angels drop halos. They are your currency in the game. By just mashing together X and A, you eventually kill the enemies. That's how I play the game. I just kind of tap A and X in a rhythm to do very specific moves that I remember do a lot of damage. B button is the jump button. You can jump up in the air, hit flying enemies. Also, the song that's playing right now is a absolutely divinely sexy remix cover of Fly Me to the Moon by Frank Sinatra, which is the main theme of this game, pretty much. You see, we eventually just take everyone out. As soon as the game wants to kill it. Should be giving me the tutorial for shooting guns. I can hold the thing, do a continuous fire, hold A, do continuous fire. Boom. And also, this move that I never use, which is spin attack. I never use this move outside of this tutorial. You can go into like a third-person view here and just kind of do that. I prefer to just gun them down. This game is a very flashy, like, combo-heavy video game made by these same developers of the Devil May Cry series, which is a series I've never played. But I like Bayonetta a lot, so I probably would like those games, but I don't have them, so... You can also hold down these buttons and you can walk around and shoot if you feel like it. We don't have access to all of Bayonetta's main moves just yet. But there are some moves that are fantastic, and there's other moves that she gets that you unlock that are fantastic. And down we go!
Ah! Damn it, who did that? I just bought the damn thing!
Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no quarter for you in this world.
Sad for Enzo's car. We haven't learned his name yet, but his name's Enzo. Actually, I didn't know his name was... Nope, it was in the intro. Odon said it. But I love this car bit. This big boss guy. Any boss enemies have their health bars in the bottom right-hand corner. So I should be focusing the boss. You can see him there. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Because, like, the whole thing with Bayonetta, she's a witch, and she fights angels, and you have to go either into, I believe it's called Purgatorio, which you learn later. But it's the in-between realm, where no one can see you, but things are still interactable. Which is why Enzo is currently invisible right now.
Should be paying me for even touching these toys.
You have any idea how much this is gonna cost to fix? How the fuck do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
Engine still purrs nicely. Now, about this little thing you've been looking into for me, Enzo. Let's have a quick chat.
See? This is why I told you I was going home. I just got held up in the air by some invisible things, and you want an intelligence briefing? It never stops with you!
You keep bellyaching like that, and you're liable to wake Eggman from the dead. And I don't think either of you would like that.
Ah!
Catch you later, Bayonetta. Something tells me you're gonna need a rush on our special project before this shit hits the fan.
Wait, Rodan. What about Eggman?
Such a popular chap. I bet they hate him down there as much as you did when he was up here. We just need to make sure he won't come crawling back when they kick him out.
Nothing a flower bed can't fix. Fill her up.
You heard the man. Finish up in 5 minutes or you're walking home to your cake and candles.
What? Don't you leave me here!
Because this game was, like, co-made by, like, Sega or whatever, something like that. Because it's Platinum Games who made it, but I think it's Sega who published it. Eggman references.
Oh, what a day! I'm screwed! Ah, it's gonna take every cent.
I don't even think we know who Eggman actually was in this universe.
I tell you what, if I could see them bastards that did this to my car, forget about it.
Enzo, the road. Pay attention.
How can you be so calm? You're still getting screwed in all this too. Of all the low-life scum in too deep in this town, I've never seen one get wrapped up in a fight with God's messengers. Dressed like a nun too. When you end up in the afterlife, that's not going to be pretty.
I can't help it if I like the little outfit.
Also for
The
stream
toys
viewers,
are
if you let me
nice
know if the
too.
volume is good.
Hey,
I think the volume is good.
You woke up stuck in a casket at the bottom of a lake. All you can remember is that you're a witch. But now, you're stuck because you gotta sacrifice our halo-wearing friends every day or they'll drag your ass back down to hell. I know I thought I got screwed, but being forced to slap around the divine for a living, that's really getting screwed.
If I needed a biographer, you wouldn't be my first choice. I see to the funeral. You get me the information I asked for. That was our deal.
Come on now! Look at my poor car! I'm working for free after this! At least let me get a drink at Rodon's before you start grilling me. The info I got is good. It's gonna get you close to finding the other stone in the pair and figuring out some of that lost past of yours. I swear.
I do love how I've been live for 30 minutes,
Just like a girl.
and I've played the game for 5.
Can't you take a joke?
Enzo, someone's given you a present. Too bad. I can't stand bugs.
It's all part of the experience.
Huh? What the fuck?
This really is just a movie stream, really. It's a movie stream with, like, once you actually get into the game, the levels are like 20 minutes. Something like that, if I remember correctly. This is still the prologue, by the way. We haven't gotten to level 1 yet. I feel like the reason why I'd remember this game being shorter is if you skip the cutscenes. But then where's the fun?
You? What's the matter, Bayonetta? All that sleeping made you soft.
I honestly think this part coming up is like my least favorite part of the game. Because I have to... It's more tutorials, but I have to beat everything in 5 minutes. And I feel like when I streamed this in 2020, that I accidentally failed this segment and had to do it again. everything is slowed down in which time. And this is a tutorial for building up your magic meter, where the more you do damage to something and not get hit. Also, it's like fake 5 minutes because everything's slowed down. Like, look at how fast the timer is going. But you can't get attacked here, because if you get attacked in this game, you lose your magic. If you build up your magic meter all the way, then you can do something called a torture attack, which is just fucking pulping an enemy. I don't know where I'm getting hit from. There we go. For torture attacks? Okay, there we go. Like, if you just keep getting hit there, it's one of my least favorite parts of the game, I guess. But if you keep getting hit there, then it's just an annoying part. But it's a tutorial for torture attacks. That just looks funny. Yeah, there is just a plane crash in the middle of the city now. Just me, that actually becomes a running theme.
The ears of the hotheads down home.
So now the actual Fly Me to the Moon is playing. I don't expect this playthrough of Bayonetta when I upload it to YouTube after the fact to be monetized.
Human world.
But too bad.
Paradiso. Who can tell the difference?
Even harder with Purgatorio in the middle. Fight long enough in there and you'll really lose sight. Why the sudden interest in metaphysics?
It's a balance, right? Even if some of them like messing around with the humans, we've all got a stake in the status quo. But people keep fucking around like this, the Book of Revelations is gonna look like Mother Goose. Heaven and hell are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
You can get some nice soul hearts from that.
Heaven and hell can tear each other to pieces for all I care. I've got my own problems to worry about.
Something's up. Everything was a bit too bracing, and Enzo's tip makes the timing too perfect. This reeks of a setup. Someone in one of those lost memories calling you out. I got a little present for you. These babies are special. Built from an alloy the devil himself would kill to get his hands on. Don't break these, because they're one of a kind.
Delicious guns. You know, there's a weird theme with the games that I keep streaming, where massive Splatoon fan here, who is also now replaying Bayonetta 1 and 2 in preparation for 3, and I'm still streaming Enter the Gungeon. There's a lot of guns.
Calling me out. I don't go in for strange offers. Then again, I'm getting a little tired of these weaklings they keep throwing at me. Maybe I should aim for something a bit more high class.
Pounding them down.
Just noticing that part looks really weird.
Not to butt into your affairs, but I'm pretty sure.
So this
you
gets
got
explained
somewhere
later.
to be.
Except it was shown in the
The
intro cutscene. Is that Bayonetta is naked at all times, and her powers are her hair, and her clothes are her hair.
Things are going on your tab, buddy.
And part of that where she was drinking that shot,
Deadbeat mother.
like a lot of it was like clipping into the bar stand. Hey, but we completed the prologue I've been streaming for 40 minutes. Yay. So at the end of every level, you get to play this little mini game. How to play Angel Attack. Aim and fire on the angel targets to rack up a high score. It is a thrilling game. For each arcade bullet in your position, you may fire 3 times during the game. Hitting multiple angel targets or aiming and hitting vital points on the targets will earn you bonus points. I also forgot to read the line. Oh, it's the Y button. We want to get headshots here. And be harder to hit targets. Give more. And I just somehow missed that one. There's something about platinum games there, and I forgot to read the line. So you get points, and you can spend them on things. You can save them for later. Long story short, you can make lollipops. She likes lollipops. They do different things. You know, you can get more stuff for areas, or you could also go for a red hot shot, which is something that I like to go for. Pretty much just a revive. It's just like a mass damage thing. We'll get into the lollipops later. I suck. Actually, wait, since I missed one, so like if you can't buy anything, you can't save these for later. You just have to exchange them for money. So. Okay, we're finally playing the game now. We can save the game. Very good. So I'm not gonna do something just yet. I believe I did some recon, and I believe I'm going to show you guys something at the start of Chapter 4, which we will get to this stream. I know when we're gonna stop. Like, I know what the halfway point is. So,
I asked around, and some whale in Europe is trying to fence a huge rock on the black market. He calls it the right eye, saying it's part of some set called the Eyes of the World. Fits the bill of what you're after, don't it? Now, here's the funny bit. The stone passes around the halls of power for hundreds of years, vanishes, and then the black market goes white hot for the thing. But the seller wanted an arm and a leg for it, to the point no one could stomach the price. So back goes the stone. But not before everyone figures out where the guy is. You're gonna enjoy doing this one, I bet. I love sticking it to the rich. Of course, when you do, don't forget your old buddy Enzo stuck his neck out on this one. Slide me a few fuzzoles out of the rich guy's pocket for my troubles, right? Anyways, you better get going before the trail gets cold. Off to the middle of nowhere. Paradise of Europe. Vigrid.
Now, I actually don't know this because I don't remember if I ever looked it up. Is Vigrid real? Capital of Paraguay. Bayonetta! You get a sexy song for 2 seconds until it goes away. And here we are, playing the game.
So, this is supposed to be paradise?
So, you are in Purgatorio, you can see people, you can check them. A resident of Vigrid, it may be a part of their religious doctrine, but everyone is wearing holy vestments. As long as I am in Purgatorio, I won't be able to intervene in their affairs. That also means that I should be able to get around this place without their interference either. Mostly this first part is going around breaking things open, so, Mandragora root is a crafting item, and getting other things. I should say, this is going to be a unicorn horn. This is going to be a playthrough where we, you know, how I played the game the first time and how I played the game the second time. Is that I like playing the game. I am not going after everything. There are secrets in this game that I have never done before. There are secrets in this game that I don't want to do. I'm not going out of my way for everything. If there's something that I remember, I want to go for it. Also, you can just break, like, nearly everything here. This is how you progress. We do want to get up top here. Bayonetta can jump really high and, like, do, like, wall jumps and stuff. But there's a lot of, breakable objects around here. Like, all these benches you can break and get stuff. This is not going to be the highest quality playthrough of Bayonetta you've ever seen. I am not the greatest, but I am good enough that I have beaten this game twice. So you can get these purple butterflies, they increase your magic. We're already starting with a half magic meter. But on the whole, I love this game a lot, so I know I'm still going to enjoy this playthrough. Want to break every single bench, because they all drop stuff. The other thing is that, we'll get to it soon, but there's a lot of, like, pause for lore moments to read. I'm unsure if I'm gonna do that. But now that we have stuff, I don't know if I can do it yet. Okay, the minus button. You can see I have the arcane bullets, or arcade bullets, or whatever. With these, I believe the unicorn horns are power, these are, health, and this is, like, invincibility. So you need a bunch of them. I think you need, like, 15 to make a full thing. So there's that, and then these files. So, like, you can see, like, lore on, like, all the angels you faced. So, like, you know, here's all of this. And then for every single enemy in the game, there's, like, a thing for them. And there's all of other things that you can look at. And then there's, like, actual, like, lore. Which I believe is this. Antonio's notebook. We haven't gotten any notes in here yet. That's a lot of pause for lore stuff. Unsure how much of that I will be reading, if any. But the sphere embedded in the wall is emitting a wondrous light and a resonant sound. Getting closer to it makes it glow brighter, as if it has some sort of ability to respond to it, which is power built in. These doors, you have to beat them up. And it lets me in. If I remember correctly, there's something down here. So these are the chests of this game. So now we get this giant key. It is a comically large key. Also, this game loves to throw, like, random enemy encounters at you all the time. If you have something like this giant key, you can use it as a weapon. There are scenarios where you can actually pick up enemy weapons and use them for very comical purposes. But you get judged on, like, every encounter in this game. Like, the game will just randomly throw, like, 2 or 3 enemies at you, and you get judged on that. I got a platinum on that, though. So yeah, here's the first thing of Antonio's notebook. There's a lot of lore here. So I'll just read this first part. I've been a journalist now for over 20 years. I've always aiming for guiding the light of truth, always pushing forward. I believe that communicating the truth is the core tenet of all journalism, chasing it until my legs turn to rubber and the truth is burned into my retinas. But my journalistic career has hit an incredible wall, and I must confess that I have been crushed under the weight of the path I have traveled. It all began upon seeing beyond the stone-chiseled history of the old European city of Vigrid, and past the deep scars time had left behind. The passing of history has always been overseen by a select few, and they have left memories of time stained with blood. This fact is integral in understanding the big picture, but it also causes one to hesitate before becoming involved in such a dark history. Treading down this path, I believe so firmly in means I cannot afford to lose faith in my convictions. It may also mean that my life is put into jeopardy. However, I hold deep within my heart the hope that even after my soul has long left this body, as long as these notes, my proof of being, are passed to the right man, future ages will also come to know the truth. They say that some things come at the cost of your life, but to me, truth is my life. In this age filled with lies and deception, I forever pray that the truth will shine its light on the path of righteousness. Antonio Redgrave. So I believe you find these notes and he gives lore on different things around Vigrid. You don't need to read them, however, because, like, this game has a complicated story, but it's also a straightforward story, so if you're just paying attention to what is happening on screen, you'll be just fine. There are 2 crystal statues, but this one is in pieces. It has been destroyed in an unnatural manner, as if in a fit of rage, powered by a deeply held grudge. Wicked Weaves are the funny moves. I have the ability to summon demons, so these are my giant funny hands. Doing X... Fuck, come on. X-A-X, there you go. That's your bread and butter combo. X-A-X is just punch them in the face really hard. I did it. Furry. So I don't understand that. I've never understood it. Like when you win a battle in this game, I think there's supposed to be someone saying hurry, but it just sounds like furry. And it's like, I don't know why you're saying that. Lumen Sage and Umbra Witch, when their powers meet in a test of strength, the lightning released will be your test. If you wish to walk upon water, prove your mettle by dodging the lightning in a single hair's breadth. So we yoink. We go into witch time. Because time is slowed down, I can just yoink myself across the water. Green Laurel's health. So there you go. I don't know if anyone is paying attention to that, the whole platform rising out of the ground thing. If there's anything breakable in the area, you kind of want to break it. It's either going to drop halos or crafting items, and the more crafting items you have, you can, you know, become invincible for a moment, gain extra power, extra health, etc. I believe Bayonetta auto-targets to most things.
I knew it. This town's teeming with heaven's little helpers. It's making my buddies downstairs awfully nervous.
And your point is?
Some places in this world are closer to Paradiso or Inferno. The rat hole of a town you and I live in is close to both. But the Vigridians, they got a special air about them. They're closer to Paradiso than anyone should ever be. And that shit just plain creeps me out. I guess I'm gonna have to set up shop here and score me some halos. These stupid rings are worth a fortune back home. Since it seems you're spoiling for a fight, if you come across any of these, bring them to me, and I'll hook you up.
Another one looking to line his pockets. I'm beginning to see why Enzo is so fond of you.
Real cute. But let's get one thing straight. Your fights are yours alone. I'm only here to watch my handiwork in action. So don't get any bright ideas about coming to me for help.
No, you get one thing straight. I'm not the slightest bit interested in the fact that you made these guns. If you get in my way, I will... How do the Americans put it? Oh yes, bust a cap in yo ass.
Right on, baby. Right on.
These lines. This game still holds up. Except this game originally came out in 2006. I don't think I've ever seen this text. It looks like a station gate, however it is sealed shut, maybe due to some sort of alarm system. The electronic sign above the door clashes with the old stone building it has been installed in. The building must be ancient ruins that were remodeled into a station. I don't think I've ever read that text. So we can go here. It's called the Gates of Hell. It is a bar, the bar that we started, you know, the whole adventure in before. We're not gonna go there just yet. I don't really think there's anything, like, that you really need to buy right now. And these Gates of Hell portals to the shop show up pretty frequently. I'd rather just grab more halos and then buy stuff later. Like, I know of another one that's coming up. Here's more notes. Because the reason why I don't want to read all of these is because they're, like, really long. So this is just giving backstory to the statues that we were just looking at. You could, I looked at the whole thing there, so you can pause that. All these poor people in Vigrid wondering why everything is exploding. But yeah, just going around, just beating everything up. If I remember correctly... Okay, no, it's later, I believe. This Nope, never mind. Thought it was later.
What?
We got even more angels. Including the brand new Applaud Angels. This fountain area becomes a very important place later on. Also, my torture attack was full, but I wanted to do it on the big guy. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, I can do the thing, wait. I can do one of my favorite things. Which is, this weapon. I forget which one it is. Is it A? Yes. Just picking up those and doing a fucking fantastic pole dance on everybody. It sucks everyone in, pretty much a screen nuke when you are able to pick these things up. And then get in there. Oh, another one showed up. Alright, yeah, I'm getting back into the Bayonetta groove here. I picked up a mace. What did I do? This thing. Yeah, this is something you want the X button for, just swing it around. These things do have durability, the enemy weapons that you can pick up. But now we get the big guy. I'm unsure if I can do a torture attack on this guy. The Beloved Angel. Second Sphere powers. These things are very meant to be weird, disturbing biblical angels. And I cannot do... I don't think you can do a torture attack on these big ones until... later. Also, give me the trumpet. Because this thing's pretty much just like a blunderbuss. Just blast them with it. Pick this up. Rude. Yeah, then you climax on them. Just get a little bit naked, summon demons, do quick time events. You know, no big deal. So yeah, these things. This is why I wanted to wait to go to Rodan. So, we can pick this giant axe up, however, to everyone's dismay, it just becomes a smaller axe when you pick it up. These are gold LPs, featuring the crystallized voices of angels. Some sort of silhouette is drawn upon the surface. When you find these are allow you to unlock weapons in the shop. So that's why I wanted to wait to go into the shop, because I knew we were going to get this, and then we can go into the shop. Also, if you just mash this to go fast, if you do it long enough, she just kind of poses. So this isn't an actual, like, massively viable thing to do. I mean, good view, but I wanted to look at this view of... or Vigrid. If the game would let me do it, it's not letting me do it. I get to use this big old axe and just break everyone else. See, the game just randomly threw 2 enemies at me. Yep, I get a platinum for that. That counts as, like, you know, an encounter. If I remember correctly, we can get up here. And you can get a broken witch heart. These are pretty much pieces of heart, like, from the Zelda series. The more of those you find, you can put them together and get a health extension. Oh wait, give me these things. Like, I hate that you get that really cool giant axe, and then you use it on 2 enemies in the next room. I think there's something up ahead. But...
What are you doing? Let's go.
And now this is happening. Giant dragon man. He's got to shoot at a bunch. Are you following the story right now? I'm following the story right now. I'm so excited to have Bayonetta 3 soon. Because I like re-experiencing this game. Ow. I like re-experiencing this game. But there's nothing quite like a brand new video game that you get to see for the first time. And there's gonna be moments, I haven't looked at like any other stuff that was, unless the stuff, like other than the stuff that was in the Nintendo Direct, if there was any other information on Bayonetta 3 that was revealed, I haven't looked at it because I want like the biggest blind reaction possible to everything. Ow. I don't think I can, like, punch from here. No. So this is why I was thinking about playing this game on easy for this playthrough, but I'm not gonna. There's a lot of things here. Yeah, this just ends prematurely. But, there's definitely a lot of scenarios where enemies just have, like, a crap ton of health, and fights take forever. I'm still gonna keep it on normal, though, because that's just how I've played the game before, but... yeah, that was the thing that just happened. Witch's Brew. No, thank you. So we're gonna enter the gates of hell. Because now we can go to the shop.
Well, well. An Angelic Hymns Gold LP. Got your hands on something awfully rare, haven't you? That thing is the perfect bait to coax out some of hell's uglies. One note hits their ears, and a damn who's who of Inferno comes pouring out of the inner circles. Then I can use them to breathe life into what I make best. Weapons of mass destruction. Tell you what, you give me that record and I'll order up something so fiendish, angels will cry at the sight of it. I'll just have to pop down to the tropics for a bit. So take a load off.
Those are some nice tunes. Nice angelic music.
All done. He's a little rude, but he makes up for it with charm. Be nice to him, okay?
Onyx Roses. So this is a different type of gun that you can equip. This symbol graces only the hottest of hot items in my shop. If you're not sure what to go after, look for a face you can trust. Rodon, store manager. So we have to buy them still, even if you unlock them. So I typically don't do these. I believe these are like shotguns. So there's other stuff there. Accessories. These are just power-ups you can get. Everything's very expensive. I don't know if I ever really got any of those before. You can buy healing items here, other types of items, red hot shots that revive, like I said. You can buy extra health, and moon pearls are extra magic. The main part here is technique, or you can buy all your extra moves. What I like to get is the breakdance. I will show you what the breakdance is. Another important thing is probably the air dodge. So do that. And now we are out of money. Rodon's treasures don't have any of these yet. But these are pretty much just like alternate costumes you can get for Bayonetta. And we'll get into some alternate costumes later on. Like, you can have her in your standard witch outfit, but you could also have some fan service-y schoolgirl outfits and other sorts of things. So now there's this guy. Ow. I can show you what the breakdance is, though. I want to show you... I want to breakdance! I can't show you what the breakdance is when I can't breakdance. I'm really liking smashing this piece of the bridge into the wall. Also, yeah, there's cute quick time events in this game. For those who didn't know about that, because that's the first one, is that one. The first real quick time event. Quick time events do not show up in Bayonetta 2. They only show up in this game. I hope they don't make a return in Bayonetta 3. Because if you do not press up and B in that exact moment, you die, and you have to do that whole segment with that angel again. By the way, here's the angel again. Ow. Oh, that's right. Forgot. Well. Hey, well, there's my first death of the playthrough. Won't be the last. That segment, you're supposed to run away. I forgot that you're supposed to run away. I thought you punch him. No, you just do this. Now I can punch him. Gotta get the witch time. Alright, breakdance. Breakdance. You're so rude, you don't let me fucking breakdance. I want to kill you with a breakdance. Fine. Avocado! I don't know if it was explained yet, but that demon's name is Gamora. You summon them to beat things up for you. Also, that's the end of level 1. Any grayed out things there showcase fights that I didn't have. Because you have to walk on very specific tiles to activate fights. And you can just skip fights. And if you want to get the best possible ranking, you gotta get, take no damage and do everything really fast in all of the fights. And I just didn't see 2 of the fights in this level, so. I don't play this game for good rankings. I play this game because it's fun. Can we get one of the background guys again? Because those give 10 points. Doesn't want to show up. Of course, I get 28 points, and I can't spend that because you can only spend stuff once you hit 30. So we just exchange it for money. Now we are in the heart of Vigrid, city of deja vu. So you can go to the shop before you go anywhere. I am gonna do that now that I have a little bit more money, because we can probably get another move.
You really want to make a deal with the devil? Relax. I'm just fucking with you.
So I could get a move, but what I want to do is actually go to items. We want to buy green herb lollipops, because those are my healing. Buy the red hot shot, because if I fuck up, it's gonna revive me. And then I will hold on to my money. So now we can go to chapter 2. Let us begin. Excuse me. Angels on motorcycles. Absolutely insane, the stunts that she can do.
Fancy bumping into you here. Out to find some answers about your past, are we?
You've quite the familiar face, and using the same powers. But you'll have to forgive me. Do we know each other?
Same powers? Don't make me laugh. Your little dip in that lake has left you a bit rusty.
I've been high and dry for 20 years now. The only rust on me is from the lack of any real challenge. Perhaps you're up for the task.
You've already disappointed me. moment I've long desired. But you've forgotten your destiny and wasted the past 20 years.
You're right. I do seem to be having trouble remembering things of late. Would you be so kind as to take it from the top?
2 overseers, the eyes of the world. They are the power behind everything.
John, as heir to the clan, the time has come for you to prove your right to fight under the Umbran name. You may select opponents of your choice.
Then allow me to face the outcast.
None. Healing Kiadagat. The child is of impure blood. Challenging her would be a violation of our tenets of faith.
It would not be the first time we faced each other.
Shard?
Will you face me in this hallowed arena?
Well, if I must. But I pray you've got a little something for me in return. You know, I'm very fond of stuffed animals.
Yeah! Yeah!
I forgot this is a segment that you play. So this is teaching you, when there was a full moon in the sky, you can walk on walls for some reason. That's just the thing that witches do. This is, like, the first, like, big boss fight in the game, which is a flashback boss fight. But typically these have multiple health bars. So you can see... I don't know if this one does, but later on they do. I can't really tell if this one does or not. She's climbing on the frickin' walls. I can't just, like, go up and shoot her. She keeps running away from me. You're the one who wanted to challenge me, bitch! And then running away? It seems her health bar is kind of dead. Okay, this one doesn't have multiple health bars, but later on, they definitely will. But would you look at that, there's conveniently a full moon in the sky. The same night as I'm going to Vigrid.
Sean.
Isn't that cool? So we can go over here now. But wait, there's more. We're actually getting the proper introduction to these enemies that we saw in the prologue, but now there's a big guy who looks like Zeus. Guy with beard, deer, and decorations. Actually looks like that. Also, that's a quick time event? It's like a fake quick time event. You can get hit by that if you're just not paying attention. Wait, break dance. Break dance! Well, she's supposed to go, like, closer to the camera after you do a breakdance, and it's supposed to, like, take a fake picture. Can I torture attack you? No. Fine, let's torture attack this guy. Whenever you can torture attack, they are instant kills. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Get rid of your stupid shield. There. No damage, but still a gold. And then we can just keep walking. And then we've reached our destination, but then conveniently, the full moon goes away. Surrounded by JPEGs. Okay, so this up ahead, there was a couple before, but I just didn't see them. There's these, like, red crows. I don't know if I have to be, like, walking up to it. I can grab it. It's called an Umbran Tears of Blood. They're kind of just a collectible in the game. That's pretty much all there is to it. They're just a collectible. So, if you see one, you can grab it. Even a short examination of this wall shows there isn't enough to get it through. Or perhaps if I were to unleash some sort of temporal witch power on it, my situation would suddenly improve. I remember when I first played this game, I got stuck here, but all you're supposed to do is just go back here. Remember these statues from earlier. You can do this. And do this. Then we get into witch time. And then with the slow down time, we can get past. Now we're about to meet the second best character in the game. This cat. This cat. Two kitties. The second and third best character of the game. No, but for real, the second best character of the game. Also, you can do this. Just for fun. Just to fight enemies. But... I don't hate his ponytail as much as Enzo's.
Do you believe in fate?
However, I do love this man. Platonically.
Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart.
This woman has no idea what is going on. You know he's cool when he's got a grappling hook.
Fuck! Where'd that bugger go?
Like, I want one of
Sayonara.
those.
Fleur de ciré, eau de parfum.
I only get one of those in
Wonderful
Splatoon now.
floral bouquet. With its subtle hints of rosemary. You know, in the language of flowers, rosemary equates to remembrance. Which doesn't quite equate to you, now does it? Bayonetta. Shit! Will you stop that?
That little bug on Enzo was a nice touch. Seeing you here, I suppose it wasn't the only one. You've certainly blew, haven't you, my little Cheshire puss?
I'm not your pet. The name is Luca. A name you better remember. Ah! Shit! Damn it! Wait!
I don't know where that came
Just run
from.
away from me like that! I know what I saw that day!
Also, the funniest line in the whole game. That's supposed to be taken seriously, but I can't.
I know all about your kind. Sure, my colleagues laugh at me for chasing fairy tales, amongst other things. But I know they're real. I know the truth.
I'm about to get stabbed with a trumpet.
The smell. It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered. Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Cheshire.
The name is Luke.
You need to hone your sense of smell, my dear. There's no rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary is a demon repellent.
Angels, I love Luca so much. He's so funny throughout this game. Spoiler alert, he becomes a recurring character. Spoiler alert, he shows up in Bayonetta 2. Also, I just murdered that mini-boss. And he is a glorious character. I've seen from the trailers, or at least the Nintendo Direct stuff, that he does show up in Bayonetta 3, and I am so excited. You will get to see, if you have not seen this game before, you will get to see why I love this guy so much. But I think you already know why I love this guy so much. Okay, yeah, these guys suck. Sometimes there's just, like, random guys that are on fire. You don't want to fight those. I could have sworn she just said, "You're a dick slave." Maybe I heard that wrong, but that's what I heard. Also, big guy's back. Take one of these. Do all that damage. Pole dancing has never been so good. You know, I don't know if I've ever told this story on stream before, but I just got reminded of a memory. I guess it was middle school. It was like... This was like the school, like, aftercare program, because, like, my mom used to work really late at night. Also, that guy shows up again later. My mom used to work really late at night. I'll have to tell this story later.
You only run away so fast because you've got something to run from. Me! But you can't escape me forever.
I got a platinum on that. I definitely feel like I'm playing this game better than I did when I first played it. Here's some more stuff. But my mom used to work at TD Bank. Like, she used to work there when it was Commerce Bank, and then it, you know, became TD Bank. Also, you can find these secret arcade bullets. But she would work, like, late into the afternoons, so I would have to go to, like, the middle school, like, aftercare program. It was called Project Extend. And I'd go there, and sometimes we'd, like... Can you check this? It was all the classic telephones as to not disrupt the ambience of the area. I don't think I've ever seen that text either. But sometimes they would, like, take us outside, and we could go play on the playground and stuff like that. And I specifically remember one instance, hello cats, that one of the girls who was there, like, this is middle school, mind you. I don't know how anyone knew anything about any of this. But we had, like, these, like, fireman pole things on the playground that you could, like, slide down. There was a couple of them. And I remember specifically, one of the girls said, "Hey, look, I'm gonna pole dance." And I didn't know what the fuck that meant. I was, like, 10? I was, like, something like that. I was, like, 9 or 10. So then I go and do it, and conveniently, at this exact moment, I believe it's actually something, nope, not back there. Conveniently at that exact moment, one of the, like, guidance counselors or whatever you want to call them, that's a QTE. Before we get into the flaming wheels, enchant. Convenient at that moment, there was one of the adults around, and I imitated them. Cool, thanks. I imitated them, and I said, "Hey, look, I'm gonna pole dance." Because, again, I didn't know what the fuck that meant back then. And then I got in trouble, and I was, like, forced to sit on the bench for a while, and I just couldn't go play. I got in trouble for that. I hated a majority of the adult people there a lot. I think there was, like, one of them that was, like good, but, like, I hated all of them. There was another time, I don't know if it was the same day, my brain is telling me it was the same day, but this is around the time I had met the man who would become my stepdad at the time. Or he's still my stepdad, but, like, my mom didn't remarry at the time yet. But he would call hot dogs tube steaks. And I thought it was funny. Okay, random enemies. So I remember I said the word tube steak at some point when I was there too. And then I got in trouble for that. For saying the word tube steak. And then when I was getting picked up, they had to explain what's going on. Like, I think it was my stepdad who would pick me up that day. Or the person who would become my stepdad picked me up that day. And they were just like, "No, that's just what we call hot dogs." Also, he's back. He still has the same health as from before. He's gonna come back. Just punch him in the dick. Punch him in the fake dick. Oh look, there's a second one. Don't you like that? Two of them? Let me break dance, I can hit both of them. If you breakdance right underneath one, you just do like a whole lot of damage. That's why I like doing it. Oh, wait, give me that. Wait, let me pick up the giant axe. All that nice damage. Avocado! I still don't know what Bayonetta is trying to say during that, but it always sounds like she's saying avocado, and that is what I will say every time. Sliver. Quasi una Ventasia. It's another weapon unlock. There's more stuff in here. Also, I should have enough of these things now to the point where I can go here and we go to items. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. we can set these. Set this to D-pad left. So whenever I need a quick heal, you can set healing items to D-pad. So we can do that, and then we can also do some of this. We can make specific things here. But we can make a really good healing item with 15 of them. 10 for a short healing item, or small healing item. We can do that. But then we can also get a really long invincibility item. And we can also get a really good damage item. So, good. Save the rest of those for later. More notes. Fuck the dumpsters. I should actually go back, set this to D-pad up, and then the damage, set that to D-pad right, and whenever I need to use that, we'll remember to use that. About the Umber Witches. I think I should read this one, which is, witches were ones of talent that my impression after years of exhaustive research into the Umbra. The word witches triggers within us all prejudices toward the paranormal or the supernatural. However, in this ancient city of Vigrid, the magical arts were a systematic form of scholarship. Of course, I have learned about witches. What I've learned about witches will be labeled as fraud by the world at large, or undoubtedly dismissed as nonsense. I will begin these notes with items I have confirmed to be absolute facts in regards to witches. Due to their lack of contact with the outside world, we often feel that witches were strictly hereditary order. However, this was not always the case. For one to become a witch, one must first and foremost possess incredible spirit energy. Those with the power could become witches despite being of low birth, and those without power would be forced into secular life. I can read. Regardless of any blood ties to a witch clan. Naturally, children born within a clan were often quick to grasp the concept of magic due to the environment around them, allowing their innate abilities to bloom at a much earlier age. Coming to grips with this concept have inspired one to further hone their spirit energy. These children were also able to participate in extensive drills with other witches, and only those who had shown great promise and achievement were able to take their witchly vows prior to passage in womanhood. The exact nature of spirit energy remains unclear, although recognizing its existence within oneself and refining this talent further was the one true path to produce a witch of great ability. There's your lore. So this is not in use right now. Hello, kitty. I want to pet the cat. There's the thing. I wanted to try and get the cat in the photo. Also, ominous Coliseum in the distance. I don't need to go see Rodan right now. Bye-bye. Also, you can sometimes find broken moon pearls. Those are the same things as the broken witch hearts. I think it's get like 4 or 5 of them, and then you get a thing. You get an extra extension. Platinum. So now we do yoink. I fucked it up. Hold on. Give me the bridge. Okay, we're still fine. Now, I feel like I remember there being a secret around here. Like, my brain is telling me that you can, like, get on top of a building around here. I don't know if I missed it, or if I'm just, like, fake remembering that. But I think I'm fake remembering that. Maybe I should take advantage of breaking all of these benches so no one can have fun. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I remember there being something here, but... Now it's time for interesting plot developments.
Who's there?
You've played enough hide and seek, my scurrying little friend.
Do not point the gun at the baby.
Just a child? What are you doing running around Vigrid? You're certainly not dressed in your Sunday best.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words,
DMCA, in other words, take down my channel. So this is happening. Now it's time to beat you up. I think I saved this thing so I can... Stop. Oh no, I'm gonna do the spin move. I got rid of my spin move. So here's why we have the healing. You have to hold down the button. Now bad things are happening. Yeah, bad things. Switch time. Once again, the bread and butter combo of punch something in the head. I love how I press the Y button. You see how strict those quick time events are? This is why Bayonetta 2 doesn't have them. Because I didn't die a single time. All the deaths in this playthrough, by the way, are gonna be from the quick time events.
The shadow remains cast.
Because I pressed, I remember there being a quick time event there, and I pressed Y, I saw Y on the screen. Nope, not allowed to play. Now I'm allowed. I think it's because I pressed something on the... I think I pressed the left stick and Y at the same time, and it didn't count. And look, oh, it's the end of the level now. Crazy. It'd be so cool if that didn't happen. Yay! We get to see how bad all my ranks are gonna be in this game, because they're gonna be bad, because I don't play this game for ranks.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
No, it doesn't count. We're scoring points. So there we go. This time we got 60. So now we can actually do something with this. Let us get a green lollipop. And a red one. I typically don't use the purple ones very much. The purple ones, I mean, this just gives you a magic meter, which just in turn lets you use torture attacks more often. But I'd rather have the healing of the power. Well, now with Vigrid burning to the ground. Away we go. Let's head to the gates of hell, because we can drop off the record that we got.
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me go whip some things into shape for you. This took a bit of pounding to shape, but the workmanship's solid. Now, go put this thing to good use.
Sharaba. You get swords. Not only do you get guns, you also get swords. I typically don't use them. Ever. But they're there. We get other techniques. Like the stiletto. This is press L toward an enemy twice, and you can like ram into them. It's not something I typically use, but buy it. Heel slide, I believe I use more. This is the kick version of that. And then you can, you know, combo these together for a lot of things later on, but get those. Once you get all the moves, like, you can chain together some really cool, crazy combos. Just, you know, I didn't know much about Bayonetta when she was added to Smash 4, but I really wanted to get to know the character, so I was really excited this game had come out on Switch in 2018, so I could experience everything for the first time. So I was like, oh my god, this is how everything works. But Chapter 3, the Burning Ground. I forgot that's not a quick time event. You have to read all of this. This is not English, so...
If I was your child, I'd be an awfully ugly witch, wouldn't I? Yours is a face only a mother could love, and one I could never forget. If only I could remember where from.
Did I just see an Umbran Tears of Blood in the cutscene? I think I did.
No quarrel? You're in no position to decide that. See, my infernal partners love my ability to eliminate your kind. I figure your sacrifice would shut them up for a while.
Now everything's on fire! For some reason, I don't actually know why. Also, this counts as a separate level, even though we're in the same places. Yeah, the thing's on fire. You can't attack normally. You have to go into witch time, so that you either have to like deal with it with range or go into witch time. So. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, please. Okay, fine. I'll just hit you with this. Because you don't want me to go into witch time. There we go. The fire doesn't burn in witch time. So I can't get up close to them. Drives me crazy with this. Sometimes I'm just too good at the game and dodge way too early. That counted? What are you talking about that counted? I was so far away from that. Fuck you. Wait. Car. Have a car. Half a car. Can I breakdance you? I hate the fire. Enemies in this game. Wait, there's health over here. More health, okay. Stop it! Stop it! Like, I think anything that is on fire in this game is the worst, and you haven't seen the last of it. There's definitely other on fire enemies, I think, that are in this level. They're even more garbage than that. Yeah, this counts as a different level, so there's actually like a different chest over here now. Like the arcane bullet. The torture attack. Get other items. I think everything else is just like super fucked up, so I can't go anywhere. Quick time event. Excuse me. Just gonna let you get consumed by the fire. Ow. It's like a mini quick time event. I want to get over here. Some more halos. Okay, well, we're fighting things again. I need to go. Yep, here it is, this fucker. My least favorite enemy in the whole game. Fairness. They're anything but, especially when they're on fire. Okay, I just wanted to use the healing. Eventually there's harder versions of these that show up. Yes, torture attack, please. I'd love the torture attack for this. Also, I fucked up the camera. The camera's not supposed to look like that. So sometimes you can find half of the records, so sometimes it's an optional fight that you have to do to get them, or a required fight. That one was a required fight, but there will be times later on where we need to find both things. All of that. I believe that's it. Oh, you know what I was thinking of? That secret that I was thinking of? It's actually in this level. It's in the same area, I think. Around the same area. Look at her with her legs stanced all the way up. I think it was in this area. Right up here, right? Yeah, here we go. So this is the first secret area that we are finding. I've probably missed some, but they're called Alfheims. They're like challenge rooms. You complete the challenge and you get something. So defeat all the angels before the time runs out, only using angel arms. So I have to pick up angel weapons and beat everything up with the angel weapons. Which is just pick this up over and over again. Because I don't want anything else. I just get to do this. I don't know if it'll let me use, like, torture attacks or anything. But we just get to do this over and over. Are you gonna reflect those? I actually didn't know that. Now, do not touch. That's right, I can only get hit 3 times in here. I forgot about that. Well, time to die. Do it one more time. Wait. Alright, cool. Just spam the one move over and over again, that's really good. By doing these, you can get broken witch hearts or broken moon pearls. There's a lot of these throughout the game. I will go after the ones that I know I can do and that I remember. Because there's only a couple of them that I remember and that I know that I can do. Like that one. I think there was probably one there in the previous level, and I just forgot the location. But yeah, that's a secret. Really? That's still gonna do it? Shouldn't... Let me through! Oh my god. Thank you. I remember there's another quick time event coming up. after this segment, I believe, is another quick time event. I don't think I have to fight any of these guys, do I? If I remember correctly, you can just walk past them. Like, who needs to fight them anyway? Let's just walk across the burning town. Wait a second. Okay, well... I think I'll just break the thing right in front of me. I'm waiting for it. It's right here. I remembered. Here's more lore. Do I want to read this? How about I just do this and you, like, read all of this to yourself? With the 2 other times I've played this game, even when I played this game on my own before I was a content creator, I still didn't read all of this. There's just a lot of it. I typically do like to read, but this is not the game where I like to read. So yeah, here's this thing again. But now there's 2 of them. And I hate them a lot. Have a car. Here is where we want to use the damage up. Here is where everything fucking sucks. Let me heal. I hate these enemies. It's gonna waste my whole full fucking damage up. I hate them. I have to heal again. No matter how many times I play this game, these enemies suck every time. Have a car. Wait. Car. Have a car. Please! Even when I know that they're coming and I press switch time. Can I just shoot you to death? Thanks. They can do that and then fucking stun you? I hate them. Please do not make a return in Bayo 3. Where are you shooting? I just know that Bayonetta 3 is supposed to have ties to Astral Chain, which is not a game I played. Fuck you. I hate you so much. I forget if this is a QTE. Ass. Just a match the button kind of thing. Not done with the level just yet. When you get here, you want to turn around. Because... Broken Moon Pearl back here. I remember that. Got enough Broken Moon Pearls to get a full Moon Pearl. It extends my magic. Oh, wait. Furry. Okay, thank you. There's Gates of Hell here. Vigrid Catacombs. Topics of magic. I'm good. So now we get to do this. It's an ancient portal-like object. Maybe even more evidence of the town this ancient civilization created in the catacombs below. I'm supposed to do something with this. I don't know how to do it now. I think I have to move forward first. Yeah, so that it does this. It's like, oh, cool. But now what am I supposed to do? Fight angels. So these are pretty cool. I like how seamless the transition is. Now we're in heaven. Or Paradiso, as it's called in this game. Sometimes you need to do stuff in here. If I remember correctly... Yep, there's this. All the way over here. There's the second half of the record for this level. That is how you get that. It's a secret in a secret. Secret in a mandatory secret. If I also remember correctly as well, you can just go all the way over here. And over here, there is another Alfheim that you can just kind of go to. It's all the way over here compared to where you're supposed to go. I don't remember what this one was. Which time disabled? Defeat all angels before time runs out, but which time is disabled? I can still dodge, but I just can't go into which time. That is not who I wanted to torture attack. However, now I have gun. That's not everything. Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! I hate you. Torture attack, please. Go away. Ow. I hate how much that does. What are you doing? Just play it safe and do this. Because I don't want to deal with you. I hate them. You can get more broken moon pearls this way. Thank you very much. Just taking a quick look at notification thingies. Okay. So now over here... Lift. You know about that thing about walking on water? Do that here. No. No, you can't make me. It's supposed to be a tutorial for this thing, but I think I can just, like, bring it with me and use it. Yes. Yeah, so this thing, things that are broken, turns back time and makes them restored. You're supposed to use it in there as a tutorial, but I can just... do a little bit of that. And now we can go across. Oh, but now they're gonna get destroyed. So. I'm trying. Air dodge is really good movement. Where are you going, Bayonetta? What? I was holding left that whole time? Okay. Love this game sometimes. I love holding, you know, left, and she goes right into the fire. How about we don't do that? I'm still calling that a quick time event, even though I didn't need to, like, quick time event. Okay, Bayonetta, you're gonna go the way you need to go this time? What is happening? Hello? It looked like there was a path to the right that I was supposed to climb up. That's why I was going to the right. Is there a problem with this? Am I stupid? Don't answer that question. You see the path going all the way up? What's the problem here? What's happening? Oh, it is a quick time event. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. This is another fucking quick time event. Okay. The path going up is a lie. Chart. Thank you very much. Now we get the moon. I can climb out of the catacombs. Watch for rolling rocks. Bro, these fucking rocks are so fast. I feel like I remember there being like one more chest here. Yep. Broken witch heart. We get a full witch heart, which extends our health meter. The old Colosseum. In Vigrid's long, protracted history, there was once an enormous Colosseum built facing the sea. It remains today, largely intact. According to record, the Colosseum was used not for material contests or other games, but as an altar for the worship of the era's gods, a being known as Fortitudo. Even today, the urban functions of the city move to Ile de Sol, the Colosseum, holds a special place to the religious beliefs of those who worship the Laguna. Even though the winds of time have long since destroyed the road leading to the structure, forcing a treacherous passage through the cliffs, the stream of those making the pilgrimage. I was reading that. I didn't press any buttons. What are you doing? Where you went? Colosseum. Can I read? I'm holding down. That's all I'm holding. Treacherous passage through the cliffs make this stream for the making the pilgrimage to the Colosseum is endless. Why was that so difficult, game? Here's that ominous Colosseum. Oh, that was an Umbran Tears of Blood. Oh, well, too bad. No one cares. And there we have it, Chapter 3. See, now that we've gotten, I mean, several of those deaths were the game's fault. Also, we're going to be getting stone statues a lot. Because even when I think I'm playing this game well, the game says otherwise.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready?
Fire! I just wasted a bunch, but whatever. I need to do what I need to do here, which is buy 2 of those, please. Thank you. Now we make our way to the Colosseum. The cardinal virtue of fortitude. First we go to the gates of hell.
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me go
Listen to
whip some
this.
things into shape for you. It was a close one this time. This bad boy might even be hard for you to get a handle on.
There we go. We get a cool whip. Cool shirt. So, I don't know why some of these don't show up in the weapons category. I think I just kind of have them, but I haven't shown them yet. I want to go to techniques, because we need more moves. Which I can only get Witch Twist, which is press X while holding ZR. So I can do a twist in the air. And it combos with other things. They give you so many moves for combos. I never do any of the combos. A little sleeve. So, going into this area, first let's save the game. I haven't saved since Chapter 1. So now from 35 minutes to 2 hours and 17 minutes. What I'm going to do is that in this menu, there is a costume change button. With the costume change button, this was not in any other version of Bayonetta, because eventually Bayonetta 1 released on Nintendo consoles. With the Nintendo versions of Bayonetta, you're allowed to dress up as Princess Peach, Princess Daisy, Link, or Samus. And you can just do that. For the boss fights, I want to spice up the gameplay just a tiny bit, because I think it would be funny. So, I'm gonna go with the Princess Peach outfit For the wardrobe of the Princess of the Mushroom Kingdom with a few slight alterations. Grants the user the ability to summon a certain spiky-shelled king through a wicked weave. Play with this costume. I want to do it. It's going to be so out of character. But Bayonetta's going to go to this Coliseum and she's going to be like, I want to dress fancy for the angels or something. That's my headcanon. So look at me. Also get some nice ass. It looks ridiculous. But I never use these costumes. And I want to for this playthrough.
You again? And here I thought I'd seen the last of you.
Ass. It's your boy, Fortitudo.
I'm sure you'll be more than hospitable to me this time around. I'm sorry. I forgot to mention one of the reasons I hunt your kind. You're much too ugly not to put out of your misery. Knock off, Featherface.
Ass. So, with the Princess Peach costume, I can do this. And I can just summon Bowser forever. In these boss fights, you get like unlimited Wicked Weaves. Those are just your main attacks, or the Wicked Weaves. And because of this, I wanted to do that for this thing. So this boss has multiple health bars now. But yeah, this is one of those things where we have to do stuff. If I remember correctly, there's something somewhere that I have to grab, but I don't remember where it is. Stop it. I can't attack you. Where's the thing? There's something that's supposed to drop. Also, you can see how much I love this. Let's not do the quick menu here. Let's, do one of these. Use it in the menu. I don't remember this part of the fight happening like this, but I'm supposed to go somewhere, but I can't go anywhere. There we go. The lava randomly, like, drops or whatever, and while the head is stuck, I can go into the middle and use the thing here. And it restores all the pillars. And then you go back on the pillars and fight. Okay. Get out of here. Pressing the dodge button. I think I'm supposed to... Oh wait, no, it stopped. Okay, good. at the end of each health bar is when something happens. I can climb back up this. Sad, no. Wait, quick time event, that's right, this part. Wait, no, I'm supposed to... There we go. I gotta get closer to him. This massive suplex. Button mashing. And just rip the whole head off. Let me do the thing. Get down here. Suplex him. Can't see. Up. I don't see the thingy yet. I love pressing the dodge button. Please stop. Go into witch time, please. I need to go into witch time. Or you could just not, and I think I should be dead. I literally have no health. Like, how am I alive right now? Wait, give me the thing. I think what I can do is... Hold up. I can do this in the middle of the boss fight here. Craft one of these. Use it. I don't know how that's happening. If you can stop doing that. Punch those balls back. Yeah. It's a whole thing. I think you're gonna do the thing where I have to jump. Jump, 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 grab. Rip off the second head. some good shots here of me ripping this thing's head off. And nothing else is happening right now. Only this. One more health bar to go. I think I'm supposed to... Another cutscene. Oh wait, that's right. When you do that, it's the funny part of the fight. When the boss is at its weakest. Now my lollipop. The funny part of the fight, where I proceed to die. I don't have health. Punch the funny part. I do not want to die during this fight. Instead of shooting it. That doesn't make any sense when I press the R to dodge just now. Right there, come on. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Red hot shot. Fuck you. I forgot I had that, but like really, the boss is dead. It is a hit to dead. Because then there's a cutscene. Why must this game do this to me? Ass. So because I'm supposed to be like taking the clothes off for the evil bird monster, but I'm wearing the Peach costume, it doesn't change anything. So absolutely destroyed.
No, you're not nearly so ugly when you're screaming. Foretold? Explain yourself.
Dead. That's littering. You can't do that. And there's chapter 4. Oh look, a stone statue.
What a day!
That boss fight took 10 minutes. Didn't feel like it took 10 minutes though.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been
Well, there's the Peach costume. I actually wanted to show that off. And use it for once.
fire!
I somehow missed that. I disagree with you. Give me a small green lollipop. Lost holy grounds. Let me go back to the costume change and we can restore default. I wanted to use it for the boss fight. So now we're just Bayonetta again. Chapter 5.
Where the hell am I? I'd better have got frequent flyer miles for that flight.
More lore. Not gonna bother with that right now. Rude. I'm trying to walk you. I'm walking you. Wait, breakdance. The perfect enemy for the breakdance. Breakdance for the win. Umbran Training Ground Ruins. Oh, look! Here's my second least favorite enemy. These guys. I thought the weird dog things were bad. Now they're like bird people. Grace and glory. One's fire, one's electric. Except I can immediately start with a torture attack. This one's the right stick, right? Left stick, right stick. Left stick. I was spinning the stick the wrong way, but... Love starting with a torture attack so I can immediately just destroy it. Stop it. Yeah, do half my health. Yeah, do half my health. I forgot to buy another red hot shot. How about we do this, right? What we can do is go over here and make one of these. And then use one of these. And now I'm invincible. Hit you with the other guy's claws. I hate everything this game for. Here's part of a gold LP. I don't know if I've ever gotten all of them in this game. Probably not. And I don't know if we'll complete this one. What? Sonnet in DK. Donkey Dong. There's a powerful barrier here, but something on the other side is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. Can't wait to get Bayonetta's fast move. We don't have her fast move yet. I'm just letting him do the air dodge. Anyone else here? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Is there a secret down here? Nope, does not let you stand on that. That's awesome. It looks like you should be able to stand there for a secret.
Huh. My lipstick.
Nothing. What the?
I've often seen a girl without lipstick, but lipstick without a girl? Most curious, isn't it, Cheshire? What's also most curious is how a child like you is kept afloat in this town.
The name is Luca! And don't you think it's a little strange to be worried about my well-being? Sure, the Festival of Resurrection is peak security. The thing only happens once every 500 years, can you blame them? Besides, when you look as good as I do, security isn't a problem. But a killer like you, on the other hand, I'm sure you found a way.
That little girl. I've seen her somewhere.
Hey, don't go freaking out on me. We both know you came here for something. But what you don't know is the closer you get, the harder it's gonna be for you to get away from me and what you've done. You'll have to fess up to it all. I can't wait for you to get your hands on whatever it is you're after.
Let me guess, you want a cut? Well, if you're still alive by then, perhaps you can appeal to my generosity.
Still alive? You may be standing right in front of me, but you're definitely not living in reality. Which is a shame, because the truth is always going to be the truth. All I see when I look at you, the real you, is the truth. The truth is, you killed my father. I don't care who believes me. They can't reject the truth. The truth will set me free from your black stain.
I know I'm just not talking during this segment, it's just like
will allow me to
re-absorbing myself with the story.
Then I'll have won. And I'll do it without stooping to your level. Because I'm not a heartless witch like you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you gonna do? Kill me in plain sight? Go ahead. It would only prove everything I've said about you. Well, that and sadden the hearts of a number of young ladies. Claire, and Trish, and Sylvia, and Amy. Oh, you don't want to piss her off, let me tell you. Hell hath no fury. What the?
And then she dips. Oh look! Remember that enemy that I hated? Here's another version of it. Fearless. Also, I remember. Oh look, there's another one. We got Bayonetta. Hit the fucking guy with the mace. What's the problem here? Oh my god, why are you not hitting it? What with the fucking thing? There. Okay. So how about we, like, don't say that we did, you know? And I'm dead. I'm not dead. Just hit me in the face with a meteor. Alright, well, I said that all my deaths would be to QuickTime events. Technically, that also was a QuickTime event because it was coming at me and I had to press a button to dodge it. Oh, fully healed me. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I hate this. I believe there's a point in time where, like, most enemy encounters just become this enemy. Are you kidding me? It has no health. Stop it. Keep. Who needs fancy combos when you got the bread and butter? I don't know what the hell you're doing, Bayonetta. That's not what I told you to do. Okay. You know, I do see the use for the other lollipop to boost the torture attack meter. There's also a massive waste of a torture attack because it's already dead, but I'm doing it anyway. I hate that. In case you didn't know. I'm seeing where we're already at in the stream, and we're already, like, just about 3 hours deep. Also, we can just skip you. I'm forgetting how long a lot of these segments are. We're almost halfway through the game. So here's a fancy thing that allows you to change night to day. Somehow. I didn't read the lore just now, but this allows me to use my magical abilities of doing this. Pulp them all. And now we're in another fight. Guess what? With these guys again. I believe after this there's a shop, and I really need it. Please let me witch time you. Timing it so poorly. What are you doing? Freaking schmoovin'. Stop! You're not gonna let me witch time that one? And you're not gonna let me witch time that one? Okay, wait, give me the claws. Alright, shenanigans. Oh yeah, these ones. Harmony. You're not the Harmony that I know. The Harmony I know sells me suspicious trash cans. Leave me alone. Got another part of the disc. Good. I forget if there's anything else around here. In this courtyard, I don't think so. I just know that up here... So I think you're supposed to have the full disc at this point, because there's a shop up here, so you'd actually be able to get the item, because I don't know if I've ever gotten this, you know, full disc before. There's more lore. Broken Moon Pearl. Get more magic upgrades. Nothing there. We do need to go to the shop. I need to get things very badly, such as healing.
Hey, check this out. What are you buying? Heard that in a game once.
It's a reference to Resident Evil, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, give me the red hot shot. Thanks. Give me all of these. Good. Give me one of those. Then... Also, yeah, so these are alternate costumes you can get, but they're really expensive, and I don't care. Let's get some movement. Not seeing enough movement. Afterburner kick. A after ascending. I don't care. I don't use any of these moves, but I'm buying them. I like to buy them. Do that one. Good. And you're out of here. Love how fast the loading times are. It's like 5 seconds. And then we're right back into it. Actually, I'm remembering what to do here. We got to get up here, then do a big slam. Very interesting how big of a slam she does after falling from, like, no height at all. Dormingerster Stiff. Rats! Look at the rats. Also, I'm still dying. But never mind, there's a fight to be had. Ardor. Oh, they didn't put 2 of them. I'm about to use my red hot shot. It's gonna be great. I'm about to use it. Nope. Torture attack. Wait, on this guy. This guy has more health. Got him down. Good. Lol. When the moon hits your moon. I feel like I remember there being some sort of secret when climbing this wall. Well, not that. I don't remember what it is or where. But my brain is telling me that there is. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I know I have it down to a hotkey, but like, I'm still in the middle of a fight. Stop it. Stop it. You aren't dying when you should be. When I feel like you should be. I don't know if I've ever bothered to break these before, but I'll take it. You could drop some, like, health or something. That'd be preferred. What we gotta do here is, guess what? You guessed correctly. Look who it is. Stupid enemies have already fought 6 times this area. Get out of here. I'm doing the Mario Party strats right now. Never mind. I don't know why it's not working. Mario Party strats don't work. Do this. Get on down here. I am remembering that down here, if you choose to follow the path backwards, there's an Alfheim down here. This one. Defeat all angels before time expires using a limited number of punches and kicks. I don't remember liking this one, and I don't know if I've ever done it before. Because I don't know how. So yeah. This is one that I show it off, and then don't actually do it because I don't care. Because my whole thing is that I do the punches and the kicks, and I'm not good at anything else. I could probably just, like, gun them down the whole time. Instead. That's not what I'm doing. Let's not. Can't see when there's fucking trees in my face. We can go over here, though. Grab this. Oh, wait, no, here's the last part of it. There you go. That's how you get that. So I have gotten that one before in the past. Thought that one was located there. Now for a mini boss. Inspired. Most of this fight just revolves holding down the Y button. While it's flying around, you can just do stuff. Stop it. I don't know when it's trying to do the thing. Okay, yeah, I totally knew you were going to do that attack the whole time. I don't want to take chances. So while it's flying around, you just get to do this. Oh, I didn't even need to bother. Good. Bonk. I'm just gonna shoot it. Oh wait, yeah, it's supposed to be one of these. Yoink. Tasty. Not the end of the level yet, so my healing still counts. Wait, Umber and Tears of Blood. Grab this one because it's right in front of me. Yeah, here we go. This is how you get to the end. So now we can go see Radon for the other thing.
Another LP? Working me to the bone, but no need to.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this one because they're pretty much the same cutscene every time. There you go. Durga, so I can get the claws of the enemies that I hate as a weapon. Except they're gonna alt for the other thing or something. I don't know exactly what it is. I never paid too much attention. What I want though is some sweet, sweet lollipops. Thanks. Just checking a notification thing. And we're good. Let me up. Grab this lore. We're down in the gates of hell. There is a place beloved by wanted men and rogues where money and power rule all. It is where I have established my office. Those who call this place by its given name are instantly identified as newcomers, as the tired hands of this rat hole. All call it by a single name only, the Dump. Bloody battles and dirty disputes over money are an everyday occurrence here, and the concept of concern for one's fellow man was long since lost on the Dump's denizens. What the people here are after, what they love to see, is not of this world. They thirst for uproar. Only the occult can inspire the appearance of a specter, a man being devoured by a demon. These are the snacks they eat as they drink, and the cavort in the Dump's numerous watering holes. It is this place that I have come on my pilgrimage in search of a grasp on reality. The Dump is a wretched hive for all sorts of scum and villainy, home to everyone from black market businessmen to informants and devil hunters in between. But amongst them all, one man in particular is strange. His name is Rodan. Hello, Icy Gunther. Welcome to the stream. I have been good. Replaying Bayonetta in preparation for Bayonetta. This week is Bayonetta 1. I might do Bayonetta 2 next week, if not the week after. And then Bayonetta 3 comes out at the end of the month. So that is my plan right now. I love pressing down, and then it just doesn't go anywhere. Let me just use the D-pad instead of the stick, because the D-pad seems to be better. Proprietor of the Gates of Hell Bar, his front may be that of a bartender, but rumor has it he is actually an arms dealer. Of course, if a man such as myself were to visit his establishment, there is no way all of his secrets would be laid bare. However, I can tell just by the air around him that he is a dangerous man. Unlike the standard assortment of thugs in this place, his is a sort of danger on a truly different level. According to my colleagues, if one carries enough clout here, Rodan is known to provide a gun or blade, should the fee prove satisfactory. That is all I have been able to wring out of people here. There is also rumors that if you enter the bar from some sort of hidden entrance, he will provide you things that money cannot buy. Or so saith the gossip of this occult-obsessed town. They even go as far as to say these things are not made via normal means, but are weapons made from materials only available in Inferno. This is why I don't want to read all of these, because look at how long this is. In the Dump, there are enough rumors to rot one's ears, and if I hadn't seen the fresco of the Trinity of Realities, a staple of the Vigridian religions on Rodan's wall, I would have dismissed talk of him as nothing more than these tall tales. In any case, if I am able to fully investigate this man's secrets, I will surely be able to obtain the truth I so desperately seek. However, aimlessly sniffing around in this town is a great way to wind up dead. I'll have to be prudent and not leave things to chance. You. Oh look, another one. What are you frickin' witch time you? Stop it. Let me do the moves on you. Thank you. Ow. Stop it. Yeah. Stop. Okay, yeah, red hot shot, very good. It's literally the end of the fucking level. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, this guy. He shows up. Gangly fingers. That was a quick time event.
The only ones meddling are your hapless minions. This will be taken care of in the manner I see fit. Your assistance is not required. I suppose coming here has given you a second wind. Feeling better, Bayonetta?
Who are you? And don't you dare say my long-lost sister.
Sister, you've quite the active imagination. You and I once fought for the jewel upon the crown of the Umbra throne. And now that you've returned, my sleeping beauty, it is time to finish that fight.
I mean, she did take the jewel from me earlier in the game, and she could have just kept it. I don't know why she gave it back to me.
No time for daydreaming.
You know, I've been so absorbed in the game that I forgot to tell you that I've been wearing my sexy shirt today. Legs. For 3 hours and I just forgot to mention it. Good time to bring it up, I think. And now we've got a big old boss fight with Jean. An actual one. That's not a tutorial fight. You have to hit her normally. You can't use, like, gun moves. She just deflects all the shots. That doesn't change most of my strategies. As I just do the same combo every single time. It does a lot of damage. I mean, flashy Street Fighter, if you want to say that. Counter is mashing. Punch. Ow. Ignore the fact that he just turned into a jaguar. I really wanted to kill you with the breakdance. There's a lot of button mashing in this game.
What's the matter, sweetie? Afraid of something, are you?
Afraid? Me?
Yeah, I'm unsure why that would be happening. If it's just a regular ISO.
Still not ready.
So that's a thing that happened. Also, now I can do it. Unleashing the beast within allows you to transform into an animal and unlock mysterious magical powers. This one is Jaguar. I run really fast. I now have fast travel.
That was bloody amazing.
That's a thing she can do now. Panther, Jaguar, same possible thing. Also, stone statue time. Because why wouldn't it be a stone statue?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
Got a lot of arcade bullets. I don't know how I'm missing that. I feel like I should be. Whatever. Of course, I'm 3 points short. Or 2 points short. Give me a mega. I'll take that instead. Chapter 6, The Gates of Paradise. I would like to go back to the shop because we need stuff. Also now, we can buy Bat Within and Crow Within, which are amazing. Actually, I probably want those first. Never mind, I cannot buy said thing. Bat Within and Crow Within are really good. But we will get enough halos for that eventually. Just give me the red hot shot, please, because that's really all we came here for, so that I don't die. Like, I always struggle in this game on even normal mode, which is why I was considering going into this game on easy. I can change the difficulty to easy if I want to, but I can get through it fine on normal, it's just, you know, hard. But the moment I play hard mode is when I never beat this game, so now, instead of 2 hours and 17 minutes, we are now 3 hours and 19 minutes. It's only been another hour. It doesn't feel like it's been another hour, but apparently it has. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, take care of yourself. I got plenty more streams to do over a very long period of time, so it's part of an LP. I don't think I ever finished the LP in this level, if I remember correctly. So is this just I have to walk up to this one? Okay, no, I don't know how you get that one. I think I've never gotten that one. almost to the halfway point of the game. Normally I'd be ending stream in like 30 minutes, but I'm going to be playing until we hit the halfway point. That being, there's, spoiler alert, 16 chapters in this game. So we're gonna play up to beating Chapter 8. And then be done with the stream. I mean, we'll finish the game tomorrow. Or later. I don't know what I want to do. I was thinking to myself, because it's very inconvenient timing for me streaming this. Can we fucking stop? Can we stop? Can we stop? Can we literally stop? What I want to say is that it's inconvenient timing for me streaming this game. Because at the time of this stream, tomorrow, which is October 1st, can we fuck off, please? Stop. There's a special event in Splatoon 3 being the first all-random weapon rotation in Salmon Run, and I want to play that. And I was going to plan on streaming that tomorrow, but I wanted to do Bayonetta. So I don't know what I'm going to be doing about that. Give me this. I, for some reason, remember some of these chapters being really long and some of these chapters being really short. And I don't remember which ones are long and which ones are short. Like, in my brain, I have the Cliff Notes version of what this level is. But I don't remember how long this level actually is. I also look 2 of these guys now. Slay them. Slay Queen. What the hell are you? Oh, you're over there. Oh, counter. Hello. Oh, you want me to climax this too? Just preemptively mashing the Y button. I took no damage during that? I got pure platinum. That's the highest possible rank you can get. What? Yeah, sure. But the reason why it's inconvenient timing right now, mostly the reason why it's inconvenient timing, is because I wanted to have this as the long play game that would go out on Sunday. But you know what? Right now, I typically like to have these long play videos go out on the weekends, right? Being, you know, Saturday, Sunday, I typically like to upload these on Sundays. What I'm thinking right now is that we haven't started the next Let's Play game yet. We're starting the next, as of this stream, we're starting the next main Let's Play game next week. Not sure which day. I want to try for Tuesday, but that's wishful thinking right now. I have work Sunday and Monday. So maybe Tuesday? But I can take my time a little bit more with this because I don't have the main Let's Play game going out during the week right now. I can just upload this during the week. And I think that just relieved, like, so much of my stress. So maybe... I'm not sure what I'm gonna do now. I somehow didn't hit any of those. Hold on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm pressing the dodge button. I forget how you're supposed to do this one. Hello? Can we fucking dodge? What's the problem here? What is happening? I've never had this much trouble. Oh, the lever. There's a lever here. Oh, well that would fucking help, actually. Well, now I don't have any health. Hold on. I just finished uploading all of the highlights for Eclipse Alpha from the newest update. And all I'm really doing is uploading Splatoon videos now. Because I'm editing and uploading a lot of Splatoon stream highlights. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I forgot about that lever. There we go. That's how you fucking play the game. Also, look who it is. I think my brain was, like, subconsciously, like, stressing me out. Because, like, it was really hard to sleep last night, because I think I was just thinking about doing this the entire time. Like, doing this playthrough of Bayonetta. Because I didn't want to, like, crunch my time with it. So maybe I will stream Splatoon tomorrow. You'll get that highlight up on YouTube eventually of the that rotation. Oh, you like those guys? How about you have it again? Let me pick these up. Okay, red hot shot. I think there's a Rodon shot coming up. I'm gonna press the A button here. Can I play the game? Can I play the game? Please. Allow me. Okay. Well, just go fuck yourself then. You know how much I hate these enemies, right? Like, they introduce these enemies and then, like, the regular Affinity Angels just never show up again. And it's just always these. So now I have to do this fight again. for both of them. And I hate them so much, you know? Because they suck. Torture time. Get out of here. Stop. I really just revisit this game to torture myself, huh? Get out of here. Jesus Christ. So if I remember correctly, I'd like to say this level's half over, but I know it's not half over. When I say the Affinity Angels don't show up again, I mean it. That's what happens to your Affinity Angels. Just have these. How about I just do this? I was trying to dodge and the game was not letting me. Really? Okay. Whee!
What are you boys doing in here? Are you hiding something from me? Come on. Cheating on me, haven't you? Someone else caught your eye? Oh dear. Something tells me I'm going to regret this.
My sweet, lovely. She is the key to your future.
Oh, this song does not play often. Fly Me to the Moon. Ultimate Climax Remix, or whatever the hell it's called. I love this. So here's the new game mechanic where we have to protect the baby.
One to play savior. Well, I suppose I can make an exception and kill all of you. Just this once, of course.
Do not touch the baby. They're all going after the baby. You want to make sure they do not touch the baby. just torture tech this guy, I guess. And I get to do this for free! I say the Affinity Angels don't show up ever again, and it just gives me a gauntlet of them. Lol. Stop that. Do not touch the baby.
The stars, let me see what spring is like.
Mommy!
Was I just singing?
Mommy!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, little one. I am not your mother.
But, Mommy...
Will you quit calling me Mummy? Oh. If there's two things I hate in this world, it's cockroaches and crying babies. Well, a crying baby cockroach would be truly terrible. So don't you dare cry.
Yes, Mommy.
Love her face in this scene.
You've got to be a strong little one to survive in a place like this.
Bayonetta is very tall.
What's your name, anyway?
Teresa.
Cereza? You're not from Vigrid, are you, little one? Where are you from?
I'm from my house.
Well now, I'll hazard a guess this isn't your home. So what on earth are you doing here?
My daddy told me to come here.
And whereabouts is this daddy of yours?
He was at work, but now I don't know where he's gone. I want to go home.
I can't just drag you along wherever I go, little one. So you better not
Knowing
be
where
getting
this story
attached.
goes, I have no idea how she got here in the first place.
Come now, little one. I'll help you out of here, but that's all. And you have to promise there'll be no crying. A single tear and you'll be crying alone. Got it?
Okay, Mommy.
Oh.
Come with me, small baby. Actually, wait, can I go? No, that's just a wall. More lore. More death. Hello? Wait, I can pick this up. Stop it. I did not realize I could pick this up, and that's kind of funny. Stop touching the baby. And then there's this part. I think she just follows you. I have to stop him from coming in. Suck it. There's a lot of conveniently placed dumpsters in this alley. Stop it. I feel like I remember this part just being a part where you could just walk. I don't remember having to fight it like this. My health is very screwed at the moment. I'm just trying to get any ingredients right now. I'll take that. Purgatorio, the Center of Trinity. I should read it. Pretty much just telling me that it's heaven, though.
Hey! This is probably how you got lost to begin with.
Hey, it's Look Who It Is! Everyone's favorite.
Don't worry, it's always scary the first time you see them. So, where was I? Oh, yes. Your kind invitation. I do hope you've prepared dessert as well.
At least this part's a cutscene. I love this little child being able to watch all this murder. Oh, well, this one's not a cutscene.
Oh, what a lovely tea party. And dancing, too. Cereza, my dear, watch and learn.
Fuck you. And I'm just gonna quickly, something a mega. How about I give myself a regular one? And then... Okay. Please not touch the baby. Stop it. Torture attack you. Not let you kill me. And now there's you to deal with. Stop it. I hate this part of the game, by the way. Please stop. Stop. Do not. You're gonna make me so upset. Thank you. Everything becomes such a close call. Randomly mashing the Y button here. So gross. Also, there's a problem. Ow, red hot shot, awesome. And at the end of the level, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You now get to see my favorite enemy in the game! Not this. We're not at it yet. We're almost at it. Stop it. Stop it. It's the one and only! Joy Angels! These angels are something that exists in this game. Or specifically, we have to get a torture attack. Do I have a lollipop? Hold on. It is... Is it 5 and 5? Yeah, hold on. We're making this real quick. And then... using it. So, I don't know why they do that. Why did they make that? It's awesome, for various reasons. But why did they make that? No, thank you. Is there any other secrets here? There's a broken witch heart. But I believe this is it. I don't think I can bust these doors down. That's right, now we're here. We need to see this. It's the only real nudity I get to show on stream because it's art. Quote unquote.
Mummy? You're a mom? You?
Come now, Cheshire. Look at me. Do I look like I have any interest in children? Now making them, well, that's another story.
Whoa, whoa! You're getting the wrong idea. I mean, it might be the right idea, but not right now, right? Yeah, speaking of right, I'm glad I've been standing around waiting for you.
In the middle of this massive storm.
See, the only way to reach the upper crust and their gated island of champagne wishes and caviar dreams is over Prominence Bridge.
Oh, yes. The island. Lovely place, isn't it? Oh, now what?
Don't play games with me. You've worked your magic on this poor defenseless child, haven't you? You're a sad, sick woman. You know that? I was her age when you killed my father.
This is right in front of her.
Wait. No. You couldn't. Oh my god, you did, didn't you? You killed her parents!
Come to think of it, she's better off with you. You two are more hassle than you're worth.
What?
Just keep a good eye on her, or you're going to catch hell for it. No good deed goes unpunished, and you never know when a monster may sneak up.
Mummy, look out!
Delivery of that line was awful. How dare you?
How can she see me?
And there we go, chapter 6. Give me that stone statue. It's 17 minutes, but it really does not feel like 17 minutes. Like, these levels still feel like 45. I don't think that's accurate.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
Fuck. This one sucks. I was hoping to hit one of that guy in the back, but I always miss it. Give me one of these and get me out of here. Well, the next level, this is a boss fight. First, let us go to the gates of hell.
You really want to make a deal with the devil?
Yes, that's why I'm going to skip your dialogue. What we want to do is... we want Bat Within, please. This is just if you miss Witch Time, I still Witch Time anyway. And Crow Within is that I get to fly around with doing an air dodge. I mess around a lot more with the other weapon types in Bayonetta 2. In Bayonetta 1, I kinda just like to stick with the normal guns. Like, I don't like the swords and I don't like the whip. So, I don't even know if I want to show those off, because I'm definitely going to be showing them off when we get to Bayonetta 2. They're a lot more useful. in that game. But with this next boss fight, I would like to go to costume change. What I want to do is do the Metroid one for Samus. The power suit of a famed galactic bounty hunter. With its beam-firing arm cannon, this suit is everything a girl needs to overcome inhospitable alien terrain. Press the Y button to fire the arm-mounted beam cannon. You can also raise and lower the suit visor. Now that I've played the Metroid series on my channel, being the 5 main 2D platformer Metroidvania games, I actually like this costume. So we're gonna go in this boss fight with this. So look, wait. In this cutscene... Oh wait, I get to do this cutscene with this frickin' Samus suit. I thought I could do it with the thing, it's not letting me. I get to hear the best line in the game, but with the Samus outfit this time.
I feel like a fucking celebrity in this town. See that?
Why doesn't it let me?
Rushes at me like crazed fans.
Said with the
They still
D-pad.
haven't figured out that I don't give autographs.
I know you can do it in cutscenes. I guess not this one. I know you can do it in cutscenes. You can raise and lower the visor. Oh wait, no, here we go. You have to hold it. Look.
I'm not much for the talkative types. How about we have a little fun instead? You did plan on having fun with me, right? There'll be plenty
You just
of
get to
time
do
for
this.
pillow talk afterwards.
Get Samus talking about pillow talk. The real Samus. So, with the Samus outfit, it makes Super Metroid noises. I don't have any funny wicked weaves, but my cannon does this. Whoa, where are you gonna make me land? I'm supposed to have platforms to land on below. There we go. I love this. Wait, jump. I don't know if this is the best boss fight to actually use this one. I think there was a better costume to use here. Too bad. Hello. Hello. Where am I going? Oh, right here. the whole arm off. Still do funny Super Metroid noises. Really, I'm pressing dodge. Let me wail on you a lot. See, there's the bat within coming in play there. Well, where are you making me jump to? Wait, grab. Truck. You've been hit by it, you've been struck by it, truck. I didn't even know you could do that in this fight, to be honest. Gotta find the area where it's like connected with this magical energy. We're almost done. Now we just have the big main hat head. Wait. There we go, gotta get these. All things falling apart. Sad that you can't do like a charge beam. Like I just want to shoot it. It's either this boss fight or the next main boss fight in the game is like my favorite one, because like the first one against Fortitudo, it just takes too long. This one actually like feels like fun. Now the funny head is visible, and you can hit the head. I should still have a red hot shot. I don't. Oh. Well, it should just restart. Can I do it in here? Oh my god. It should just restart me from the head. Stop it. Please let me wish time. So disgusting. That is the main point of it, though. Wait, stop. The last hits him with the arm cannon. Funny that way. Stop it. There we go. Punch him in the brain. Oh, it's gross. But now the funny thing gets to happen. Dick. It's art.
And I didn't make any time for pillow talk.
Dude. I can still hear it. Well, that's the end of Chapter 7. Now, Chapter 8, after beating Chapter 8, is halfway through the game. However, because the prologue to this game was like 45 minutes long before we even got a chance to play the game, I'm going to count this as being halfway through the game. It would make a lot more sense to start with the next level, next chapter, at the start of the next stream, because now we're halfway there to making it to our destination of the game. So, I think we can call it after the arcade minigame.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for.
It'll make a lot more sense to do that next time.
Ready, fire!
So I'm gonna try and not stress about this. My plan of attack... Hold on. Fuck. My plan of attack is that I wanted to have this go out on YouTube on the 4th of... What is it? The 4th of... Let me click October. No. I was looking at September. So yeah, the 2nd. The 2nd of October, which is Sunday. And then next week, do Bayonetta 2 and have that get uploaded on the 9th. And then I have something else that I want to stream. That would be a long play video that would go up on the 16th. Because then, that week, the week of the 16th, Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope comes out. And then the following week, Bayonetta 3 comes out. So... that's what I was planning on doing, but, like, it doesn't really particularly matter if I have the Bayonetta stuff get uploaded on Sunday or not, considering it's not blocking anything right now. Like, I'm only uploading at this moment, Splatoon 3 highlights. So if I don't have the thing go up on Sunday, it's not the end of the world. So... with this, we are now officially halfway through the adventure. I will buy stuff at the start of the next stream. So, let's save the game. In-game time is 4 hours and 10 minutes. I've been live for 4 hours and 18 minutes, but that's because I didn't start playing the game until like 8 minutes into the stream. So, that makes the most sense. So, next time on Bayonetta 3, we'll continue with Chapter... Chapter 8. This is either going to be part 1 of my full playthrough of Bayonetta, Or I'm going to have part 1 and part 2 into one big, stream 1 and stream 2 into one big video. That's going to be, like, really long. So I don't know what I'm going to do. But either way, I am done with this current play session. So, return to title screen.